I just see Randomize, you missed a stream. Randomize, you did miss a stream. You missed a very important stream. I've missed many streams. Randomize, you missed the complete playthrough of Me Side. I did that last night. Hello there. Hello Scorching. Hello Basil. Hello Snivy. Hello Prime. Hello Randomize. Hello Gray. Don't think I missed you. Hello Spring. What else did I miss? I know there's more. And hello Damon. I know it did. You just had to play it on a day I worked. I made the schedule. I made a schedule. I said it very loudly when it was being played. If anything, we're probably going to take it and make it into a video. So, everything will be fine. And she replaced it. Hey man, don't threaten me with a good time. And I was employed before the schedule. That's diabolical. I hope everyone is enjoying the music. I need everyone to enjoy my little soft music. I know it's not our normal. I know it's not our normal. I've had this specific playlist since 2021. That's trying to summon a monster energy. Me too. I've had this specific playlist since 2021. Did you see Long-Legged Mita? I did! I forgot you were supposed to be looking at the ring. She's low-key my favorite. I'm being posture checked. Thank you, Prairie. Oh, hell yeah. Small Mita is the best. I did really like Teeny Tiny Mita. She makes me sad because I can only assume what version of the game she's made for, and that makes me feel horrible. Did you annoy Small Mita? I did not. She followed me the entire time. We're talking about the child Mita? Yeah. She makes me sad. I also like Mila. Mita, Mila, and Cappy. Those are... I love them. She jumps out the window with you. Oh, I didn't even notice. She makes me so sad. I want her to feel better. Mila did not deserve that. I think Mila deserved better. Mila's just a sweetie baby. How did I feel about the ending? It was like, it's one of those games where in the first hour, you kind of know that a bad ending is inevitable. You know what I mean? You know, you play the game very early on, kind of knowing that it doesn't go anywhere. We were doing everything. And I feel like that's why I didn't have, like, that big of a reaction. Because I was going with the Mita who's trying to help everyone. And it's something where you just kind of know. You kind of know that it's not going to end up good. It's wasted time. I think the thing that gave me the most hope was when she let us go back. But even then you kind of knew that it wasn't real, you know? It was like that just treating your reality and her as like a god, yeah. She's like getting a night's sleep. That's real. And I was saying this because I think a lot of people see Mila for the lulz. You know, where it's like, oh, like Mila's just like I'm not like other girls kind of thing. But it makes it so much more important in the context that she's supposed to be a Mita, you know? she's fighting for individuality and she wants to do things with her bare hands, versus the protagonist where he's trying to escape and give up what he can for simplicity to make life easier. Myla's the exact opposite of the main character. And she's constantly fighting for individuality because she was made to be like everyone else. And so, of course, she has the, like, oh my god, I'm not like other girls. Look, I study the blade. But, like, that's what makes her character so much neater than fighting tears with every Mita that almost begs you to stay. Yeah. But I think that's why I like Myla so much. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I think she deserved better. She just wanted to read books and not be alone. Same with Child Mita. Child Mita just wanted a friend. Made me think of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Kind of. I like Crazy Mita, I'm sure you do. I'm pretty sure a lot of the Mitas are. Cabby doesn't want to take off her gloves or hat because without them she's kind of just normal Mita with a guitar. And that's what, and it kind of coincides with obviously Crazy Mita's spiel about all of the rest of them, where it's like, they're just me, but with different hair. You know? Everyone's sleeping on short-haired Mita. Short-haired Mita was cool as fuck. I was too into the, like, oh my god, I fucking hate Weeping Angel levels. But it is really interesting that there's an entire Mita dedicated to essentially rehoming all of them. Winter made us sit through her lecture twice. Yeah, no, I had paused to message someone something, and I had accidentally hit the go back to the main menu thing rather than resume. I fucked up. So, oh goodness. Anyways, this is all being said. How many carrots did you find? How many carrots did I find? Oh, like the like the chips? There were a fuck ton of hidden carrot jokes. I might have missed them. I noticed that depending on which version you were in, there was a can with a pencil sticking out of it with a little purple heart on it. A bunch of hidden pencils, no carrots, yeah. I've been hydrated or dehydrated. Thank you. Y'all are gonna save a bunch of points today because Winter has in fact turned off sound redeems. Apologies, original gangsters. You know, if I get that during an important part of stream today, I'm refunding you and unmodding you. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Back in the day. I need y'all to... I expect y'all... I was mid-achievement collecting on me side before I went home to my parents. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Can I pet your wings as a diabolical statement? You know, Randomize. You've been gone so long. Would you like to see something that Winter's been working on? You wanna see a little special something that Winter's been working on? Hold on, I'm just sending this one to Randomize. It's out of the loop since my PC. I'm not chronically online. I know. Here's the first one. I've teased these on stream a little bit. Hello, my dear friends. How are you today? I'm chillin', Shadowspring Trap. How are you doing? Ugh, it's so nice. I get to actually, like... I get to actually stream and play at my normal time and day. This is great. Melting but good. I feel that. Absolutely love the vibe. Thank you. It's not finalized or anything, but I think it's really cute. I think I cooked. Hello, Winter. Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July. But it should rain, so the temperature should lower a bit. Fingers crossed. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We'll be pausing this. I didn't mean to close it. I didn't mean to close it, but that's okay. I'll just reopen. I didn't mean to make that, but there we go. No, fuck it. Stop. Play. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Antarctic Federation. I have a message with Vijin. That gives me Shiga from Kim Possible vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Random eye twitches for hours at a time. That's exhaustion. Except if Shigo could actually smile. I see. I'll do is put this over here. I'm on the antidepressants. Feeling good today. Chat, I'm very excited. I updated the server. Antidepressants. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly. Whatever. I become a functional human being. I know. It really is that damn PC. Antidepressants. We're feeling good today. So, as y'all can tell, this is a totally normal, entirely regular stream today. There is nothing out of the ordinary. There is nothing to be concerned about. This is a normal Minecraft stream. One of my favorite games being played by one of my favorite streamers. Damn, can't believe you did that to yourself. Imagine sleeping. Fate used to be believable. You know what? Fuck it. Y'all know it's a lord, eh? So anyway, fun fact. Raise his hand. Right. The stream title today is New World for New Nobody. Fun fact for those who haven't been around a while, because this is the only server that I've played on since debut. Whenever I join a new server or create a new world, that's actually the name I use. So if you ever see that title, it's most likely because I've started a new Minecraft world, and I think that's really interesting. Also, I'm sad my BSL shaders haven't updated to 1.21.7. Oh, look at that purple light. Sneakers? I swear to fuck. Hold on. Or silly bird sneakers yearns to. Sneakers won't let me put him outside, but he lets Raven take him outside if he's calling at the door. For how long have you been building this thing? Almost a year now. I've been on a bit of a break from Minecraft, and specifically this build, because I can play other games now. I can play Content Warning and Faz and Repo and how does your own dog not? It's not that. It's my cat. Sneakers. Put your shit. I'm watching you. It's because he doesn't want. He wants to go outside of the room. But I go to let him out, but then he gets really sad because I'm kicking him out. And so he goes, no, I actually want to stay inside the room. And then he hides under the bed. And then he realizes, actually, I do want to go out. And then he starts scratching at my trash bag again, and I need him to pick one. I need him to pick one. What to do this time? Just get it's my bedroom door, Prime. I'm not putting a tiny door in my bedroom door. I just learned what Randomize's job was, man. Fuck that. If he wants both, give him both. I don't know how. Remember to eat in game, of course. That's why I have a stack of chicken on me. Is it wants to? Is it hacks on some screws? I think it's a wild winter. It's a wild demon. Hey, hi. You know, it's kind of funny. Spring, you haven't been here. You haven't seen the other Minecraft stuff. Ooh, they glow. I have these shaders. I'm real blue collar worker now. These hands are made for keyboard. It's not factory work. Tragic. Hariam, how are you, my dude? I'm chilling. My back hurts a little bit. Okay, chat, I'll be real. I can't zoom in anymore. Fuck. I can't zoom anymore. I stopped using Optifine. Shit. I'll be real candid with you guys. I threw up today. I threw up. Couldn't you have just gotten a job making the 3D models blueprints for people to build buildings? Yeah, Randomize. Felt that, dude. I'm wrecked right now. I stressed myself really bad last night. And yeah. It does not help. Winter may or may not be, you know, off her meds. She's seeing her psychiatrist soon though to get them back. Sonosao. POV white bitch sings. For my birthday, and I'm recovering from all the alcohol. Oh hell no, I cannot be paid to drink alcohol on stream. I couldn't. I'd be on a fucking deathbed. Hi, Bird. Would you like to come say hi to chat?
Hi chat. Hello chat. Meow meow.
It's the bird.
It's the bird. Bird stream one. Anyways.
That'd be a little funny.
Huh?
No, not with how you're feeling right now.
No.
It's been a week, Daddy.
I contemplated
we miss
it.
you. Thought about it.
Yeah. Next week, gang.
Raven may or may not have a fucked up ear right now.
Yeah, which kind of makes having headphones on kind of suck.
And getting anyway, thanks. Anyway, Winter, thanks for not being like Rat and getting drunk. My mom was an alcoholic. She had to go to rehab.
Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start.
Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start, and for her it was. I know.
Oh.
I'm sorry, links the clip. No, you're fine, Prime. Hold on, this reminds me. Some people haven't seen the. I asked your mom last night. She also said yeah. She also said no. My mom's in rehab.
No,
What?
the what was the
No.
my grandma died of pneumonia.
She's got water in her lungs and she's gonna die of pneumonia. My grandma died of pneumonia.
What?
Poor fucking David can't catch a fucking break. Oh, poor Damon. I ate my grandma.
Singing killed my grandma. What of deaths of grandmas?
I know. Anyways, no, you're fine, Prime. Prime, it's okay. We have this joke, like, all the time. It's like a week, she's enormous. I'm driving today? Don't crash.
Don't die.
No dying, please.
That's bad. It's
I'm back in the mines.
back in the cathedral.
I'm back in the cathedral. I swear to God, I did like 2 months of like solid progress, and then I slowed the fuck down.
Which I think is valid. Thankfully the fuck-ass Tylenol is working.
Yeah.
Yeah. My head still feels underwater, but it's fine.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah. I think it's also a sinus thing, because like all of us has been coughing and sneezing for like weeks.
Well, mine's also because I got sick.
Well, yes.
I go blah.
But I've been super sniffly and sneezing up a fucking storm.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I just got fucked in like 16 different directions for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a Oh.
That's up to you.
Why
Why is it blue?
Huh?
Your
It's
Minecraft-
part of the new Minecraft shaders that like auto comes in. They have hi Stupid! Hi! Hi! Stupid, look at my build! Look at how cool! I think part of the reason why I haven't ooh, very cool build. Oh my god, thank you. How are you doing? I think part of the reason why I haven't gotten back on and I haven't done much more progress is because you see those 2 towers? I don't like them like that. I want them round.
Oh. It also helps that you could play other games.
I know, I can play other
So we've
games
just
now.
been playing Rivals every
I
single
know.
night. You know what I really want to fucking do right now? I want to play Rivals. But you know, I can't fucking play Rivals right now.
Because we have Minecraft, and then we have Squid Game, and then we have Peak. I don't remember saying yes to that, by the way.
I don't remember. I don't even own the game. What did I say yes to? Oh, is this like if you say yes, I'm legally obligated?
No, actually.
I...
You're just kind of also invited.
Okay. I probably will.
Did you know it's soon my follow anniversary? Oh, hell yeah.
It's gonna be mine in a couple of months, too. 1 year. Yeah, mine's about 9 months, too, Snivy.
I see. You've been chronically online for a year now. How does that make you feel?
There's new people. I don't recognize these names.
And they've been following for 2 months.
Well, I haven't exactly been chronically online.
I've been chronically online for a decade.
I'm unfortunately not chronically online enough for this line of work.
For this line of work. My parents' house is a rehab. Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start.
Shapes and
Yeah, okay. Cause like, thing is, I like those. I know what to do. But the issue is, right, if I change that, then I have to fuck around with the stairs, and that's worse.
That's
Combined the stairs alone, just with how they are, took about 8 hours.
it's a lot of stairage.
It's a lot of stairage, yeah. Constantly being chronically online, no, that's real.
Yeah, I fear, as you can probably tell with them yelling at me to stream, I'm not chronically online.
To be fair, your PC's also been a little
That is true. I would have been streaming if my PC wasn't going to explode.
Maybe it's because there's a gap there. Maybe if I just do a little, like, decoration to combine the two.
I think
And
that
then
look nice.
Of course, the roofs I dislike.
Making them rounder might also make them
Winter
look less
the-
like dicks.
Well, making them rounder actually might make them look more like
Oh,
dicks.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck. 336 hours I watched this person who majorly played Minecraft. We actually did. Fun fact, we looked at Winter's Twitch stats last night because Rat was looking at his. Despite the fact that I have not touched Valorant in 2 to 3 years, it is still my second most streamed game.
Brr, brr, brr. It's actually a miracle that you don't stream Splinter.
I feel like people wouldn't find it as entertaining, I guess.
That's valid.
Have you tried playing Val yet? Oh yeah, that was the first thing I did. Fun fact, I still can't play it. And this time it's actually not me, it's the fucking Vanguard. The Vanguard says fuck you. Who do we appreciate that's baby? No money, he's always on something.
I need you to send me the mod pack because I tried to fix it on my own. It said fucks yous.
Yeah.
Probably just sending me the mod pack so I could just re-download it would probably be easier than me trying to figure it out. But that's later. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No one will see it.
And that's why I hate kernel level. No, like, no shit. So they were like, oh, you have to do this, this, and this to your PC. And I was like, huh, this is some weird bullshit I've never heard before. And so I look it up, and they go, hey, by the way, you risk damaging your Windows if you do this. And I go, oh, fuck that. Actually, I'm not doing that. I have a brand new PC. I'm not doing that.
Brand new PC that's so many maple leaves.
It's so many maple leaves.
So many maple leaves.
And you're over here, and you want me to change things in some, like, admin level bullshit? The anti-cheat doesn't even work. The anti-cheat doesn't even work. The amount of bot lobbies I've played in. I know that shit don't work.
I swear I am just gonna hover over it. I'm sorry. I got myself staring.
I know, it's very pretty.
It is. But I also
I
just
think, wait a minute, I think the last time I was here, you know, honey, I actually can't remember, but I think what is bro asking that warns you, hey, this might damage? It's something about, I don't even know. It's like, the error code I think was like 9004, 900, it was something like that. No, it was 9001. It was asking you to change some, like, enable booting type shit. And they were like, oh, well, like, most PCs have it enabled already. And you know the weirdest thing? Oh. Hi, Bass. Thank you for the sub.
Hi, Bass.
Hi, Bass.
Meow meow.
Yippee. Yippee. Sorry, I realized I went ooh girl for a second. I gotta retaliate that. Howdy. Fish. Hi, fish.
This is reminding me of when I talked to British man. He was like, yeah, your voice gets really weird depending on who you talk to. And I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you talk in a deeper register when you're talking to me.
That's true.
And then it's a lot higher when I'm on stream.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, which I figure. So my voice changes with people.
But yeah, no, it asked me to like go into like admin settings, and I spoke to help, and help was like, oh yeah, no, like this is just how it is because most PCs are set up like that, and it's like, what? Secure boot and TPM2. Yeah, the weird thing is, right? Look at me as I say this. I did it anyway, just to check. It is enabled, actually. It is enabled. Valorant just said fuck me. It's fuck me in particular. And so to that I say, you know what? I'm going to Rivals, and I'm staying in Rivals, and I'm gonna play my silly little fuck-ass squirrel.
And you fuck it up as a fuck-ass squirrel.
I'm getting that fuck-ass symbiote skin.
Did you see? There's a Spider-Man one too.
I saw.
And did, yeah. I figured you did, but I just wanted to say it because I thought it looked cool. And also, there's purple on the skin. It's just a recolor, but I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah. They say girls raise their voices when they talk to people I like, and that's why every girl I talk to sounds like Batman. Well, you got cucked by Valorant? I did. I am actually personally targeted by Valorant.
You're too good.
Sweating my balls off when Winter says she went to bios. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't touch anything. I didn't change anything. I checked, and it was everything that they wanted.
Damn! What'd he do?
He said balls, and I thought it'd be funny to kick him.
Ball. Ball.
He knows he's gonna have to fix stuff later. I've given up on Valorant. I've given up.
You found a new favorite child.
I found a new favorite child, and I'm gonna spend so much money on this child.
You get to use the Thunderbolt skin that I got.
You get to use the Thunderbolt skin.
That means I have to keep learning how to play Cat.
I know.
I can't just swip to Emma the moment I get frustrated.
And you just go, I need Bucky! Okay!
It's like, get him in here! I need my Robo-Twink!
Can I tell Lunar Associated a depression like no other? I feel like Lunar already knows. The thing is, Vanguard would require me to do kernel level stuff that would require me to physically be there. Yeah. I can't. And they're like, oh, well, it's super easy. Really? Well, everything is saying that I'm risking my PC. I would like to not do that, actually. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm gonna go lay down and stop bothering you.
Okay.
Damn it.
Like, I would love to play Val. I don't know what... It personally hates me. Where the fuck is the bird going? To their room? Oh, that bird. Yeah, that bird. Winter has to wait for the day I somehow just randomly stop by Texas. I don't even think I want to play Valorant anymore. I think I'm finally done. I told myself that, like, new PC, and if new PC doesn't work, just give up. And you know what? Yeah. Yeah, no. That is some universal level bullshit. That is some universal level bullshit of, like, I just can't play. You know? Universe is cucking your Val. There's gotta be a reason. It's because I'm gonna stream Rivals, and that's what's gonna make me blow up. I don't know. Lemon lime, soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. I hope everyone who hasn't seen me play Minecraft before be ready to just have this for the next several hours. Look, hope the day goes well. Thank you, Bass. Enjoy your 4th. I'm a Valorant hater simply because I can't play Linux on it. Nah, that's fair. I could probably... Options, video... But yeah, I can't do it anymore. This is a universal sign that I will actually become a hobgoblin if I continue trying Valorant. The anti-cheat doesn't work. There was one time where me and my old duo were doing like quick matches, and the entire team was broken bots because they just stood there. And they would occasionally shoot like 2 or 3 times to avoid being like kicked. And that was like, and the amount of times that something like that has happened is absolutely diabolical. They ask so much. And you know, I've already played Rivals for quite a bit. I still haven't run into any issues. Like that. I play Rivals comp. I have not. Silver is a toxic hellhole. I don't know. I just kind of started. People in bronze suck ass. But it's funny because like when I play Rivals comp, poor Raven. Raven has never done like a first-person shooter kind of thing before. And so this is their first time. And we were in our very first game together, and I look at the names in the other team and I go, ugh, we have Smurfs. And Raven goes, yeah? And I go, yeah, we have Smurfs. And I look over and I go, oh, Raven, do you know what a Smurf is? And Raven just kind of shakes her head. And I had to explain to Raven what Smurfs were in these games. And just the look that they had on their face just like dropped. It's so innocent to comp games, yeah. And like, I used to play Val comp all the time. I have reached a kind of nirvana with those games that I don't care if I win or lose. I simply do not give a shit if I suck ass. I am at the most level of peace. Raven is fighting for their fucking life. I'm like, damn, I'm on my 12th death. I'm okay, though. And Raven's, like, in the corner, hunched over, sobbing. That's like, here's the thing, right? That comes with doing, you know, like, comp games, right? The team that we were on was like, oh, you guys fucking suck ass, like this, that, and the other. And there was a guy who just kept getting queued with us that kept trying to shit talk me. Except here's the thing. They're also being queued with you. They're talking all this shit. They're in the game with you. They are also just that bad. Because let's be real, you're here as well. Rivals community sucks, honestly. I fear that's just like it with all FPS games. I fear there is no FPS game that isn't ass. Because they're just all like that. And if you try to say, well, my fave over here is different, it's not. It's not. I hate to break it to you. They're all the same. Haven't played much of Rivals. Rivals is no different from Overwatch. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know why people try to like, oh, well, you're saying like this, but it's like, it's not different from this. It's like, yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Community-wise, they're all the same. I've raised his hand. They're all first-person shooter games are the same. They're just all shitty in different ways. It's so much better. It's the Overwatch killer. No. Nah, COD is like COD is like Siege, and Siege is like Valorant, and Valorant's like Overwatch, and Overwatch is like Marvel, and Marvel's like everything else. Marvel Rivals is no different from Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Now that is a hot take. Please elaborate. I'd like to hear more of this. I swear to God, I'm going to mute this fuck-ass server. There we go. Your happiness goes through the roof when you're not online. Maybe. I don't know. My happiness goes through the roof when I go see my psychiatrist and she gives me a little pill bottle. Except for 1 second, you can call some of the most heinous things known to man. Yeah. There was a video I saw about different character moves in Rivals. And then they were compared to the ones in Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. They were the exact same. Ooh, which ones? Oh yeah, you're so right. Randomize. I also love COD. Very tasty. I don't actually play Marvel Rivals. Damn. 3, 4. Apologize. Steel Switcher, I'm being stolen, guys. Bye. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Bye, I'm being stolen. Bye. Someone killed the person who kidnapped me. I guess I'm back. How y'all doing? Thing goes on. I'm trying to keep an eye on Discord like a fucking hawk, I swear. No wonder people don't buy your product. Vigency Eminem. Rary, I will Omni-Man now. BBNO $. Jasper's face? Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's gay. I could say a lot of things right now. Ah! I am Steve. It'd be in dollar sign. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. This stream, be warned, it is either gonna be like maybe 2-3 hours, or it's gonna go on all night. And there is no in between, actually. And respect for me is probably peaked, yeah. Completing mega build speedrun. Okay, I have to go. Bye, Prime. More so in the fact that, Damon, Rat, Yolki, and I are also gonna play Peak, later tonight when Yolki gets home. But Clove doesn't get on until, like... Clove won't be- we won't be doing lore for like another hour. So this will either be... prepared a whole speech about build some things up in my car, bro, just to go for it without needing the whole defense. I see. Speaking game name, or y'all actually calling the game Peak? It's actually called Peak. It's a game about climbing. AM radio. Authentic tears. Okay. Okay. Plan of action. Be successful gamers. Hold on, chat. I'm locked in for this. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. With funny ideas. I love silly games. I think a lot of AAA games, in my opinion, has forgotten that the essence of games is to have fun with it. And they will sacrifice their entire budget on, like, visuals that they forget that just because it has nice visuals, the mechanics might not be a good thing. Or might not be well made, kind of thing. Shrugs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. One, two. Nice. Turned a funny parody idea into genuine grim. It's evil and wants everyone dead. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of, like... I don't know. Shrugs. Winter's just a psychology major. She doesn't do games. I simply play my handful, even with new PC. Company Repo, now Peak are games purely because it's fun to play them, yeah. They have silly mechanics and, like, there's a lot of really cool, like, thought put in. There's a surprising amount of thought put into them, you know? Given how cheap some of these games are. And how steadfast they are in remaining that way. Aha, I knew I recognized the style. Yeah. Peak and had Landfall working on it. Ooh. You know, Randomize, I never thought I'd say such a thing. When do you go back to school? I may or may not kind of miss you. It's been forever. Peak games, exactly. Why are my eyes so heavy? Are your knees weak? Mom spaghetti? I come back in August. Noted. Early August. Okay. Because we kind of need you here for Yolki's debut. You know. What if you missed it? I need you to know I'm so fucking excited for this bitch's debut. I'm so excited. The amount of money I'm gonna shove in her ass pockets is gonna be crazy. I'm working Yolki's debut for real. I see. That's why you missed my birthday event, right? Also, when you come back, I can force you to play Marvel Rivals, and I can fuck around with Squirrel Girl. I was there. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm be real. I do not remember birthday event at all. Randomized Rat debuts in 8 days. Rat does debut in 8 days. Rat debuts on the 12th. I'm gonna go broke, bro. If it makes you feel any better, we all have plans to get to Rat's highest goal, which is a thigh cam. I told him that he should make one more goal above that. That's for him to wax his legs. I think it'd be silly. How much viewers spend? He was like, yeah, no, my highest is just like 500. I was like, Rat, you are at a bigger number than I was when I debuted. How much we're willing to throw? He really does. I don't know if he knows. Rat's a little silly. And I threw $500. This is true. This is true. And Randomize will never live down the sugar daddy allegations because of it. From the heavens descended. Before Rat Face. I've seen Rat's face. Rat is very... right hand on the Bible. Rat is actually a very conventionally attractive man. It's... when I get full-time dev position, crazy. I don't think Rat realizes he's actually a surprisingly attractive man. I need you to know, I was expecting, like, proper Rat, you know? No. Robocop the Terminator, Captain Cook, Darth Vader, Little Tiny Superman, every single Power Ranger. I wouldn't doubt it, yeah. A lot of people are surprisingly attractive people. Yeah. I like you, Randomize. Randomize, you're a very surprisingly attractive person. So they're better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown. Oh no, this coarse dirt. What are you in here? Yes, Randomize, you are a very attractive man. If I guess he needs to stop so I can stop eating so much ice cream though. T, B, and H, get an ice pack or a cold washcloth and put it on the back of your neck, your wrists, and your ankles. Those are going to be 3 temperature points. I got the shivers. I've been thinking about you. I don't know without you. Me on my own again. Writing this down, this heat is way too much for my Swedish ass. Yeah, no, this advice comes from someone who did varsity dance, and the turf on the football field was so hot it actually melted the bottom of our shoes. So yeah, those are gonna be like the 3 like best points for temperature control for your entire body. So, fun fact. I'm a southern heat. I die when I walk outside. Yeah. This is advice coming from a Texan. That's all I need to know. Oh, I just realized I never did reopen. Yes. Yeah. In Phoenix, Arizona. They know best. Well, Phoenix, Arizona, raise his hand, is gonna be a dry heat. It depends on which one you have. And I'd assume because of how Sweden is kind of structured, you'll probably have more of a humid heat. Oh, nigga. Fuck. It's so hot there, the metal melts. Well, okay. Winter's gonna pause your music and we're gonna have a little bit of a science lesson. Arizona, raise his hand, is in fact technically hotter. The difference between Arizona and the east half of the US, especially in the southern states, is that it is not against the water. The water is going to make it far more humid. the humidity is going to make it feel worse, because in a dry heat like Arizona, when you sweat, it allows you to cool off because that water is being created. But when it's humid, the water that gets on your skin from the humidity actually makes it so that your sweat doesn't help. So anything that your body naturally does to try and combat the heat doesn't work in humidity. Fun facts, Praise his hand. It's what makes it, it's like the difference between, say, a desert and the rainforest. It's a lot heavier because of that humidity. Sorry, I had to pause my music to lock in it. Not because it's like, but more so just because I will in fact lose my train of thought if I leave my music on. When the water molecules in the air are forcing your sweat to not do what it's supposed to, yeah, it sucks. Not sort of where it's sun 24/7. Yeah. Because the brain can't cope with the sun being up in the middle of the night. Shrugs. You know, if there's one thing I've learned in my psychology courses, it's that, like, so much psychology information's outdated. Holy shit. Realizing that legitimate studies didn't exactly start until, like, maybe the 50s is kind of diabolical. Oh my god! I thought that said a tiny stray cat for a second. Hello, a tiny stray carrot. How are you doing today? I thought it was kitty time. It is not. Idea I want to do and I forgot. Yeah. No, my focus. Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna be so dead honest. I don't know what those points mean. Pretty sure they used to think anything revolving around hormone stress was hysteria. Yes and no. There's... I say I don't know. I do know. I'm just... My brain, there's a lot of noises going on right now. Since the Discord meme a bit too well. Damn. Some fun facts about psychology. Majority of studies are actually conducted in the United States versus other developed countries. That's fun. Wow. But part of the reason why psychology data is so skewed is because psychoanalysis wasn't a thing until the late 1800s, essentially. And even when it was introduced, it was highly controversial. You know, when some guy came out and was like, women have sex needs too that they want to fulfill, the men went, how dare you say such things? How awful, my wife would never want a dick near her. How dare you? That is for babies and babies alone. How dare you? And it wasn't accepted for a very long time. This is a very simplified version. Y'all will never get a legitimate, like, scholar Winter. Yes! Satanism! Exactly! Exactly! Women do not have these needs. They have never had needs before. And then they go, oh, they have romantic feelings for their parents. Satanism! Like, people were aghast. And about Swedish women's soccer, yeah. It's pretty interesting. There you go. I don't watch as many documentaries as I probably should. I enjoy documentaries. Growing up, I used to be that kid that would just love to learn random facts. I like top 10 videos, you know, like info dump videos, and I've stopped doing that. One of these days I'll pick it back up. There's too much to build though. You forsake me, autocorrect. I raise his hand. Randomize, you're a coder. Randomize. You would know this. An update on my phone happened a while ago. I think this was back when you were still around. And I've noticed how bad the autocorrect is. Do you perchance know if they've swapped it to some AI generated autocorrect? Yoki, my wife! Hi, wife! Probably because they introduced autocorrect. That's what I'm thinking. Hi. There was something I had put. I think I put, like... I literally put a real word. Like, in. I think it is in. And they had autocorrected it to interesting. And I was like, pause. That is not what I'm trying to say. It's so annoying. Autocorrect has gotten so bad, I'm damn near tempted to turn that shit off. It's so fucking bad. Also, hi, wife. We're working on Cathedral. How are you doing? How's work? Oh, you larded. I'll break the walls. It autocorrects to insult. That's diabolical, actually. We're slowly drifting towards cyber. Sell me AI. Sentences. That sounds annoying as hell. Nah, everyone say thank you, Disney, for the first time ever, because Winter was right. Disney and Pixar are teaming up together to start suing AI companies. They learn your typing pattern and predict what's your most likely for your personality to type. It's so annoying. Because I misspell shit all the time, and so it autocorrects it to a misspelled word. It probably won't implement in every single area, but it is certainly the start of a lot of AI laws that's going to set a precedent. So... Randomize. I deserve a penny. Winter was correct. That it will in fact be Disney and Pixar to start the Shut the Fuck Up AI campaign. My stuff doesn't seem to be AI? You're right, you do deserve a penny. Thank you. It's more so like the autocorrect. Cause I have a Samsung, and the autocorrect on the Samsung is so absolutely fucking horrendous. It's absolutely diabolical. It's too late for new stuff like usual. In your case, it's a good thing, yeah. I'm sure there's a difference in companies in term AI is gonna die slowly. Slowly but surely. It's the novelty of it is gonna wear off and it's gonna start freaking people out. I stand by this as I say. I think there are good, proper uses for artificial intelligence. In creative spaces, that is not one of them. That in creative spaces, and just ensuring it works, you know? Most people don't realize the pipe one. Does your family own a farm? No, not anymore. Whoa, oh, oh. Because you're a cucumber. Aw, fun fact, I actually used to grow cucumbers. Back when I was little. Yes, Raven. Hi.
Making my rounds.
I see, making your rounds.
Yes. By rounds, I mean going across the house.
Going across the hall. Okay. Also, thank you, Friendly Ghost. I'm sorry, I got distracted. My bird came in. I did that at work one day. I went squaw, and it got Raven's attention. It was great.
After calling my name twice and me not hearing.
Yeah. Also, I would absolutely love to hear another. Street with acres, we lost everything. Shout out to Mississippi. Do you like my progress?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, I take it mom and dad are already kicking.
Yes, sir. Smells good. I said this in my rambling, but I'm gonna say it to you. I'm gonna miss a lot of things.
Yeah.
But one thing that just might keep me up at night is just the food.
You could just like go into the kitchen and go, "Can I have banana pudding?" And mom goes, "Yeah, you can." And then just makes it for you.
Wild. I'm gonna miss it so much. I need you to know this. I'm gonna be sitting in my dorm with like a single tear in my eye.
You're just gonna message me. I want Whataburger.
I want Whopper.
I want it.
I want chicken.
I want the other places I can't name out loud on stream.
Yeah.
Do you know why you like me? Why do I like you, Friendly Ghost? So you do like me. That's cute.
I've realized one thing about getting on the server. I don't know if I'm actually at my house or if I'm in other area. And because I don't have my mod pack updated, I don't have my waypoints.
Good thing Winter does.
Good thing Winter dies.
Good. This is why Winter writes them down physically.
So true. I think if I literally just went in a straight line, I'd be fine, but knowing me, I would get lost.
Yeah. You know what I don't like? Being away from my true love, my PC. Yeah, randomize, it's so real.
I have to be away from my true love.
What's your true love?
Rivals. I miss my life.
Randomize, I hope you're ready to play Marvel Rivals with me and Raven when you do get back.
That was agreed on?
I'm forcing him no matter what.
Okay.
We need a tank.
I'm trying.
We need a second tank. We need a 2-2-2 stack.
We do. We do.
I fear Winter is properly DPS.
One trick pony, but it's a really good pony.
It's a one-trick pony, but it's an entire genre of a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
You know?
You can pick up most DPS. And...
I cannot pick up supports or tanks for the life of me. I've tried.
I'm decent at support. I can do DPS, and I can do tanks.
Ish.
Ish. Give me Wanda, and I'll be great.
It's installed. I'm ready on my PC back home. As soon as I set foot, I'll be ready. I'll play whatever position you want me in, and I'll learn. Good
Tank.
boy.
Tank.
You're a tank. You are specifically gonna play Captain America. You are specifically gonna play Captain.
Randomize gets the Yowie now.
Well, that way you can get your DPS.
Okay. Also, I feel a little validated because apparently Johnny, for some reason or another, is one of the hardest characters to learn how to aim with.
Well, it's because he has shotgun mechanics.
Yeah, he's not really a hit skin character.
Not the first time I've been Yowie shipped. Good. My former best friend and I got Yowie shipped. That's
Are
amazing.
you really friends if you don't get Yowie shit?
Exactly.
If there aren't allegations, are you even friends? I'm just trying to pick me up. Slightly too close to you.
No, she kind of just does that. Okay, here another. I'm being given another. Again! You might want to go. Glove started. Bye, bird. The Halo Master Chief Collection was $10 and some change on Steam. Ooh. What's the difference between you and a book? I don't know. So I can finally catch up on streams. God, I've missed you, funny people. I missed you too, Randomize. I'll be like super. I'm checking both of you out all night. I see. I'll be super candid, Randomize. Every single one of like my normal viewers got busy all at the same time, and I went, aw, I'm lonely now. I was really sad. That's literally like Wraithen's been busy, and Snivy's like here, but also trying to be everywhere all at once. You're working. Just everyone kind of got busy all at once. And I've just been like, oh man. I'm still trying. Spring is very good. Spring has been here ever since they first appeared. This is true. Spring has been running strong, and we love Spring. We love Spring. Do not get it twisted, Spring. I love you. Mwah! Get a forehead kiss. I'm more so just talking about people who've been here for like hella long, like almost full a year. They've been MIA. You silly little guys. It's kind of funny, because I had always thought that, you know, oh, it's summer, so more people will be available. No. No, actually. But spring's always... I love having spring around. Spring's really sweet. Also, randomize. Jingle jingle. It's summer. Anyone could be forced to work by their parents. That is true. But also, randomize. Guess what? Guess what, randomize? Next week. I start playing Little Nightmares. Next week is Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares. I'm gonna tweak. It's on Thursday. Or at least, in theory, it's on Thursday. Because the issue is winter also works now. I work. How late do you work? Because you gotta remember, I'm still starting at like 4 p.m. Which it would be like, what, 11 p.m. for you? How late do you work? 7 to 4 my time. I could start it earlier. So that way it's not like 11 p.m. for you. If that would help. I haven't made the schedule yet. I'm making the schedule later tonight. They're making burgers. God, I want burger. Is 8 hours, yeah. What time do you usually go to sleep? Your time? Well, if I start 2 hours earlier, I think that would be 9 p.m. for you? Okay. When did Clove join? Oh. For my sake, I can always watch fun while happily nomming on food. If it makes you feel any better, okay, randomize. The plan is all story-based games are going to be edited into videos. I can say that. I can say that. So it's not like the VODs are also going to disappear. Like, me side, I'm going to send in to Sky, or like other editors, someone, and just say, hey, I just want two videos out of this, etc, etc, etc. But my whole world is hearing parents, but God, do I love my online life as well. That's so real. Yeah, it's very nice. I love hanging out with Raven. We get to watch our shows together, like IRL, and we're planning on going to an amusement park next paycheck. I'm gonna upgrade my set with this money. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go bye winner. Bye Posh. I love Assassination Classroom because it makes you so sad. I repress into completely forgetting it. That's so real, actually. That's... yeah. I haven't watched series or movies in so long. Oh yeah. Me and Raven are watching the last season of Squid Games. And then we're gonna watch season 4 of The Bear. And then we're going to do phase 2 of the MCU. By the way, we watched phase 1. And we watched the entirety of it. People shit talk on the Thor movie and the Incredible Hulk movie. We watched it. It was good. Actually, it was super good. And they left some like really cute characterizations out of like the rest of the MCU, which is so tragic because the movies were actually pretty good. I think it's because the women in those movies actually had a bigger role than like the typical MCU movie at the time, and I blame that. Which ones were your least favorite? TBH, I still don't have a least favorite. Going based on the ones that I've seen either the most of or like most recently. Like I don't want to say like, oh, like this movie's my least favorite, but I haven't seen it or it's been like super super long kind of thing. Cause like, I don't know, I enjoy all of them. Like the thing about the Incredible Hulk, right? No one ever considers the Incredible Hulk when they think of the MCU. They don't think of the actual Incredible Hulk movie because they didn't keep on par with the rest. It's not my reason. Okay. But like some really cute characterizations in Hulk is that his emotions coincide, like the Hulk in the original movie is less of just really angry, and it more so amplifies the emotions that are already there, if that makes sense. Which in most cases does mean he's angry because it coincides with his heartbeat, his blood pressure and everything. But in the scene where he saves the other scientist, in the scene itself, he like takes her out and like hides her away in a cave, and it starts to rain. It's like raining and thundering, and without even thinking, he's roaring back at the thunder because he wants to protect her, because those emotions are already there. And they never really do this again in like any of the other movies. Like that doesn't coincide with Nat or anything. It doesn't happen in any, like that's such like a cute detail. And they just kind of like toss it up, like they toss it over their shoulder and like, there it goes. Like, because the initial reaction to Thor and Hulk was like, oh, like it's fine, it's whatever, it's not good. It was actually very good. It was very funny too. The bit where Thor just kept getting run over with cars, glorious. I fucking love that.
Yes.
Raven, what mic are you on?
Oh, fuck if I know. Hold on. Discord hates me right now.
Vice, the Iron Man movies. I'm a big Tony Stark cocksucker. Yeah. like, the thing is, I don't have a least favorite because I don't really dislike any of them. I enjoy all of them, is the thing. I feel like Thor and Hulk got too harshly critiqued the first time around. Rephrasing, I think that they overhit the movie. It's not that they didn't feel. It's not that they don't feel like they keep up with the rest, which I think is fair. I think it's also just like the nature of the characters themselves. Because obviously Tony Stark is more fun purely because of Tony Stark's character, you know? And you also have to kind of accept the fact that at the very least in the beginning, Thor is a spoiled brat who knows nothing of how the world works, and he doesn't listen to people, and that doesn't feel superhero. The reason that I think Thor and Hulk don't do well in comparison to the rest is when Thor and Hulk were made, they were made under the pretense that the people who were watching were all comic book fans. So they already had all of the context for those characters. So any, like, important details were kind of left on the back burner, versus with Tony Stark, where it's a bit more straightforward. The character's all right there. Because we noticed in the Hulk especially, they kind of just breeze past the, like, how he became the Hulk. And everything's just like a quick little montage before he goes into hiding. It goes with the idea that everyone who's watching already knows who the Hulk is. And I think that's why they failed. I blame the director. Exactly. I think Hulk could have done so much better. I think those two could have done so much better had they just added more, like, information for new viewers. In fact, in my initial watch through the MCU, I skipped the 2 movies. Hiddleston did such a fantastic... Oh, it's a rainbow. I saw that lining. So phase 2 this weekend, when we get the chance. Winter's slowly closing her streaming group right now, at least until Winter gets her medicine again. So Winter's not in a silly goofy mood. In a bad way. Before summer, I was like, oh yeah, I want to play with everyone. And then, like, everyone was like, actually, we're all busy. And I go, okay. And now I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go watch movies and settle in on my own. That's when everyone's like, hey, do you want to play Peak? Do you want to play Rivals? Do you want to do this? I'm like, Iron Man, Spider-Man. That's how this is going so far. I don't know, shake my head. Huge fan of the Iron Man and Spider-Man relation. It makes me so sad that people, like, dog shit on it so much. I am so desperate for people to understand that the reason that dynamic was like that was because they could actually do it, unlike the other 2 Spider-Man adaptations, where there was no opportunity for it. I love it so much. Oh, well, Tony Stark made him the suit. Tony Stark built everyone's suits because it's Tony fucking Stark! And Tony Stark wasn't in the other 2 movies. That's why it's like... I'm frothing at the mouth. I think it's silly and funny, and I tweak a little bit when people go, oh, like, well, yeah, it's Spider-Man, but Tony Stark did all the work. And it's like, or, oh, like, they did this different in the MCU. The box of scraps. Tony, people are like, oh, it's different from the other movies, and I don't like this and this. Spider-Man is the character with the multiverse. You would think that would go to Doctor Strange. No, it goes to Spider-Man because there's so many different variations of him. Of course it's different, you dumb fuck. I'm so happy that my parents can hear me through this door. They just hear me yap about Spider-Man all day. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Raven, if you can hear me, close online. Darn, it was so good. I agree. I'm walking to go get coffee. Real, as you should. Of a multiverse movie. You don't like getting into the Spider-Verse? Let me check its name again. Okay. No Way Home, I see. I think they could have handled it better, in my opinion. The jumps between, like, the super emotional scenes into, like, oh, look at this cool fan service, like, I'm hoping that they'll do something better with Brand New Day. I love the concept, but I play too little a role, but that's biased. I suck Doctor Strange's dick as well. No, that's real. I fear I really did enjoy the first Doctor Strange movie a lot. Hold on, I have to go play tech support. Give me a sec.
case, but I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
Hello, sisters. I have returned from war.
Hello, sailor.
I'm gonna make a separate thing. And I'm gonna put you in there. Okay? Need extra What the fuck are you doing? Randomize, I see you're having fun. Be simple operation? Probably not. Alright. What? Raise his brow. Do I have? Fuck. Experience bottles. Randomize, it's just me and you in here, right? You're not a cop. You're not a cop. When I was younger, absolute tragedy. I'm so sorry for your loss. And then I realized how much I could make with tech. Yeah, bud. I'll stay up for you. You wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. So with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Till 4 AM, I'll stay up for you. Switch career paths real quick, I see. As Tiny Randomized should do. It's very smart of Tiny Randomized. I'm gonna fuck up my car radio. Dude, if I fucked up my car radio, I'd actually be in tears. I need to tap into cars, canvas, so I and integrate it. I see. That's a lot of words, funny man. I don't know any of them. I know Spotify. This night turn into days. So stay. You know what's really funny, Randomize? Do you want to know something that's just like a little teehee? About winter and the craft, and yeah, I love funny. Obviously, for a very long time, I was stuck doing nothing but the craft. There were very few other games I could play. Now, I can play other games. You know? I can finally play other games, and I've been streaming other games. Statistically, people enjoy Minecraft the most. The most people show up for Minecraft. So despite all the jokes about not being able to run anything else, people only come for my silly little block game. There's something a little ironic in that. So you're more interactive on Minecraft than hard focusing. Well, it's not even just rivals. It's like everything else. I know it's because I can interact more. But like, Meeside, like I streamed Meeside at the same time as I always had. And nope. People just really like the blocks. When are you gonna play that Cabba game? I was hoping you forgot about that. I'm gonna play Outlast after Little Nightmares, so you will get little horror games. So, I've Outlast 1 and 2, so I can shit my pants double the amount. The horror games list is just backwards for when I started streaming, yeah. I think I got Outlast and Outlast 2 because each were like $2. And then, oh my god. Randomized, I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings in your ear real quick. Me and Yolki both got Hand Simulator. It's only like $1.50 right now. That's gonna be something we're gonna play. Oh my god, yeah. It's like $1.50. It's so... I'm so excited. God, it's so fun, yeah. We're just screaming and having a great time. Hell yeah. Gonna meet up with them today? Hell yeah. Randomized with all these debuts coming around the corner this year. Are you excited for my free debut? For my debut of my 2.0 model? So we rarely see each other anymore? Ah, man, that sucks. Because you have Rat, which is next week. You have Damon, that's going to be in September. And you have Yolki, who's probably going to be in October. Knock knock, who's there? I was gonna use for my hobbies, just disappear. What, when, who? Rear. A single tear rolls down my cheek, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, you won't have to worry about 2.0 for a very long time. It's gonna be coffee this week, me and you. Perfect. I love coffee. The 2.0 model is... The idea with her is it's all out and I only have to do it once. Let me get another job. It's gonna be a nightmare. 2 jobs at this point, you're welcome. Oh wait, this actually reminds me. Would you like to see the artist that I really want? Because the idea is that I get the expensive model and then I'm set for like my life, unless I like blow up, which, let's be honest. Let's be realistic. Let me grab. And I think what's so tragic about the model artist is their prices won't stop going up. Their prices won't stop. I check every month it goes up by another like 200. It's actually diabolical, and I feel a tear roll down my cheek. Even art's having inflation. It's just that their art is that good, is the thing. You'll see. Yeah, she's up there. The thing is, though, right? Oh my god, it is really good. It's so pretty. And I thought to myself, I was like, oh, maybe like there are other styles, like I can do it, but it doesn't hit as hard as the painted style. It's not like the depth in the painted style is so good. The thing is, though, right? That is a realistic, I can save up for that. If it's this expensive, yeah. The thing is, right, it's like realistic. That's like PC, right? Realistically, over time, if I save up right, I can get it. It's no problem, you know? I have essentially 3 separate sources of income. I have streaming, I have commissions, and I have a part-time job. It's possible as long as I save, right? That's all it is. The real dream model artist is like blow up and a down payment on a car. I'll have to go game streaming and get my own version of Winter Lore so I come back to VTubing, yeah. I twisted my ankle on the way home. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hold up, wait, slash give my turn. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, gang. I want to see what this looks like. Then to reflect. Ooh. Like, it's doable. It's just, oh, you know? It's so rare to go on for some reason. It's because it knows you're away from your PC. World of Chess looked nice. Thank you. Maybe nothing else is real. How I feel. Through the night, will there ever be a place for the broken and the light? Say, should I stay or should I go? Did I ever even know? They will never understand. Hey babe, how you doing? God. One is always Luke. It's okay, we hate her anyways. Aww. this in my ass pocket.
You can tell me what to say, you can tell me where to go. But I doubt that I would care, and my heart would never know. If I make another move, there'll be no more turning back. Because everything will change, and it all will fade to black. Will tomorrow ever come? Will I make it through the night? Will there ever be a place for the broken and the light? Am I hurting? Am I sad? Should I stay or should I go? I've forgotten how to tell. Did I ever even know? This time you're not hurting me. This time I will take a stand. All the hatred in my eyes, building up beneath the clouds. Should you love me in the night? With the darkness by my side, looking deep inside myself, never feeling only pride. If I make another move, if I take another step, then it all would fall apart.
There'll be nothing, nothing left.
If I'm crying in the wind, if I'm crying in the night, will there ever be a way? Will my heart return to white? Can you tell me who you are? Can you tell me where I am? I've forgotten how to see. I've forgotten if I can. If I open up my eyes, there ain't no more going back. 'Cause I thought it all away, and it all would fade to black. So I'll knock you once again. So I'll knock you once again. Can I ever make a change? Will my heart begin to mend? Would you love me if I go? It feels like a heart attack. But till everything's the same, and it all just fades to black.
Trying to jam the fuck out and build is such a vibe. Listen, you know, I was very surprised. I added the jam sesh thing, and no one's redeemed it. I thought that was gonna be a hit. I thought people were gonna love jam sessions. I was wrong. Also, I saw you. Hello, Rattlesnake Outlaw. I'm sorry I got distracted. I was jamming the fuck out. We're just saving for good boy, good girl. I gotta take that one away. Or I gotta up it. Scooch. Scooch, armadillo. In my defense, it is true. But, randomize. You remember that thing I sent you earlier? That piece of art? The second one, the pink one, is actually a DJ outfit. Specifically designed for jam sessions. Really fucking hitting the redeems now? I want people to do the fucking jam sessions more. I want to redeem some. And the only reason it is that high is because jam sessions last like half an hour. Lower jam session, I think it's fairly priced. Did you just put tariff on non-American redeems? Thank you for the follow. Is it pronounced Trexu? Tresu? Anyways. The best way to listen to that version of Bad Apple is to roll the windows down and go 90 on the highway at night. For legal reasons, I wouldn't know this. Why is everything 1,000 now? Oh, I just took off the sound alerts for right now. My time expectations are way off. We're gonna get jingle jangle shrinkflation. It's just gonna be jingle. One titty jungle. I should up jingle jingle to like 2,000. It gets redeemed like 3 times a stream. No! It's too late. Whoa, let's take a step back where you're just limited. Rattlesnake has a point. 1 jingle jingle per stream. not per stream. Yeah, no, one jingle jangle for every 8-hour stream. How about per hour? Opinion wrong and validated. Just limit it to 3 per stream. I don't know. Sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Kill Outlaw before he makes another suggestion. Don't kill Outlaw. Outlaw's chillin'. Outlaw's just a guy. Leave him be. Can't kill me, bud. How do I mute on phone? He's ruining our... He's ruining the titty economy. Ruining the titty economy is probably one of the worst things a person can do, but that's a really funny way to put it. I'm waiting for that to get sniped and clipped. Come on, man, the world is going to fuck us. Spare the titties, please. I don't know. I gotta keep y'all here somehow. I gotta get that ad revenue, you know? Also, what are you working on right now? Oh, the cathedral. Bess, I kind of realized last time I was on the craft, I was mainly working on my house. This right here is the cathedral. This is something I've been working on since, like, September? October, give or take, somewhere around there. I thought the cathedral was done. Oh no! God, no, the cathedral's massive. Hold on, wait. Oh, I almost... Our savior goddess of thighs. See, that makes a good point. Anyways, this is the cathedral. Mods, mother of tits. That's I see. The front of the cathedral, of course, as we've all seen. But on top of there being a cathedral, there's going to be a catacombs underneath it. And then over here is where the fallen angel statue, as well as the Library of Alexandria, is going to be. Oh, I mean, no, not the tits. Holy shit. To Linux you go! Yeah, no, this is a project I've been working on for a while. The idea is this server is like the last server. If I'm not making another SMP after this, so I'm just gonna do all of my mega builds. And I've taken quite a bit of a break from the craft. Apocalypse server? Yeah, kind of like it. Is Linux supposed to be better than Windows, though? Linux is a bitch to set up. That's why. Considering all the large builds. Thank you. I do appreciate our host server. It's just me who uses Arch, I see. Benefits, but also drawbacks, yeah. The entire planet in Minecraft, It's also kind of tragic. So, most of y'all are fairly new in comparison to when I did, like, only Minecraft, like, pre-repo era. I'd get a lot of people come in and go just like, why aren't you doing this in creative? Well, this is an SMP. This is a survival world. Cyber Patriot on Linux, yeah. I'm not a little bitch. I'm not a little bitch. Like, I'd be mining down mountains by hand, and people would be like, why not just use TNT? Because I need the cobblestone for the build itself. I don't know what mods to pick. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can play modded Minecraft. Chat, I can do modded Minecraft. I can... Chat. Chat, I can do modded. I got so excited that I could be away from Minecraft that I forgot. I can just play modded Minecraft. I can just play. Guys, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. I know what I can do. I know what I can do now. Chat. When I'm on a builder mindset, that's fair. Holy fuck, the screen quality is shit. Yeah? An idea is formed. It really is. You are correct, Spring. Horror mods look so funny. I'd probably squeal like a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Tool but us. Put a that down there. Also, apparently my link generates Switch Buddy. In under 20 minutes, good lord. I can build and get by with some redstone. Redstone is like the one thing I can't do. I've never understood. I understand redstone so little. I, at like the prime age of 19, was trying to figure out how to do a standard 2x2 redstone door, tried following a tutorial, failed. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. I failed watching the tutorial for the 2x2 door. I got up, found my fucking redstone handbook from like a decade ago, and then went based off that. I am being posture checked, hydrated or dehydrated. Thank you. On it I wrote your name. Been loaded, I'm heading away. I can see you shiver. Just okay. Okay, I had to check on something. I had to check on something. We are doing the lore bit so much later. I'm the young age of 20. I'm the young age of 22. Need a phone unless you're like a Titan or something. Something Teen Titans Go. My heat is draining your battery. Oh no, not Teen Titans Go. It's okay. I also hate Teen Titans Go. Where they all start screaming at the same time? What? Wood patterns. I fucking love wood patterns. I believe that without a doubt. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. Bum 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 bum. iPhone release, quote, new technology. Yeah. A brand new feature that existed since 2009. And the phone game worldwide of trying to just stop trying to spy on every country. That's no excuse, that is true. Fuck. Let me up! Whee! Whoa. Mamma mia. Here I go again. Why can I resist you? I've been broken hearted, blue since the day. Did I ever let you go, Mamma Mia? New update. Creepers burn in sunlight, but it makes them explode double charge. Awful idea! Lay all your love on me is better. Real, I simply can't play that one. Unless there is another cover that is DMCA free. ABBA is simply superior. Yeah. I should be head of Mojang. No. Not with ideas like that. I'd be so sad. Getting a Swedish pride boner. old muddy playlist songs. Toxic stuff with emoji. Is my university. Oh. I've been hydrated or dehydrated by the rat. Fish. What the fuck is this? The past? What is this? What is that? That's what my friends do? I see. Noted. A rat dancing whenever a quote happens. Yeah? One person said fucking superhero booty and it wouldn't stop. I went on for like 10 minutes last night. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Which is this? Ah, hell yeah. I need y'all to look at what this looks like. Hold on, let me close anything that might have my name on it. Beautiful, I'm saving that for later. Anyways, back to what I was doing. How's lore? We're taking our time. We're taking our time. We're chilling. We're having a great time. Are they involved? Who's to say? Are they? Back to the wood mine. Who's to say? Have I? Here, but SWAT is breaking into the server to free randomize. Randomize is never free, actually. I made sure of that. He gets fed and watered every day. I gave him a Mita plushie. He's fine. Random tech shit she finds for you to play with, like I'm a dog. Like, here you go, boy. Here you go. Go have fun. So he couldn't leave. Yep, exactly. Do 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 do. You need to rice up your Linux. Thank you for the follow, Skull Smasher. I hope you're having a lovely day. Come to Windows. Windows. Do 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 do. Oh, it's awful. I've been hydrated. Hell yeah. Do I take a nap or do I play games? Rivals. Play Marvel Rivals right now. Hi, it's uninstalled. Reinstall it. They're giving everyone new symbiote skins and they look cool as fuck. Did Punisher or Bucky get one? Squirrel Girl got one. So no. You should get on. Get on. No. It was like 150. Yeah. Actually, he's closer to 110. So get your shit right. Later if you need people. I'm actually I'd be down. I'd be down. We specifically need more tanks, but in my opinion, Punisher is tanky enough. Punisher might be a DPS, but he's a tank in disguise. And I'm tired of people saying he's not. If anything takes more than a full round of acorns to... I can tank if need be, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Shave or not? Shave! Twink. Discord mod or no Discord mod? No Discord mod while you're actually free from your PC for once. Bye bye back. OMG, that's how I can shave, but then you'd be shaven. Shit, you're right. Sitting there thinking, I'm going bald. Don't go bald. No. Men go through identity crisis and they either go bald or go very short. Just get the top and like the sides. Yeah, do that instead actually. I stand corrected. Chat, how are we liking the floors? Good floors, thank you, thank you. Man, Santa's a sexy motherfucker. Can't change my mind. Yeah. Spice. Everything's spice on. Hold on, gang. I'm turning this one up. So with the letters B-A-B-E. Title, it's a promise, a dare. Spells badass bitch, extraordinaire. Pussies, if you just call her Ladybug Jones. She's been the promise given in a widow from flowers. For the afternoon, buying up the Trump Towers. Should be damned, you should let some motherfucker put his hands on her. Ladybug was captivated me is the air unmitigated femininity. Cause no matter what the ladybug will do become our seed, the very end the ladybug will always be. Subtle as a flower or as scary as a tree. Dark than me. A ladybug can fight or a ladybug can flee. But in the end the ladybug will always be. Rocket them things means rocket double D's. So the ladybug it symbolizes every girl that's free. Chicks with the guts and let them live it like you please. No matter what the ladybug will do, become our seed. In the very end, the ladybug will always be. You don't know right now what this chick is about. A ladybug will always be. Now you know which one is running the show. A ladybug will always be. If you don't know by now what this chick is about. A ladybug will always be. And now you know which one is running the show. A ladybug will always be. So change who you are. You were always my star. Please don't change who you are. You were always my star. My heart can't handle another round. Please don't change who you are. You were always my star. Please don't change who you are. You were always my star. Please don't change who you are. You were always my star. Please don't change who you are. You were always my star. My tits are staring at people. Can they stare at me? Yours and mine. Your tits can have a staring contest with Hector Bon Jovi. Could be lying next to anyone, but I'm still thinking of you.
You like the light into my cigarette. Can't set the flame without you. And if you want me to come over, baby, then that's what I'm gonna do. Just give me
All your love and
don't slow down. Don't you dare hold back.
take me up to heaven. I should start wearing tighter t-shirts. You should. Talking a tight t-shirt said, geez, though, this face sparkling free tank top, forcing me to t-pose. Yes. Get more of those. Love me, love me. Love me like it's prom night. Should take the opportunity this week to buy more training clothes since I took all of them to my apartment. I have none at my parents' house. You should. Have you gambled yet today? You're so right, Biggbot. Damn, that's right. I think we had a nuke. No, you can't be the only person in this. No. Bro, how much did I miss? Dude, you've been gone for like a month. We get another nuke? Yeah, I think so. I think someone did it on the birthday event. Or like around that time. Damn. I don't know, randomize. What's up, original gang? Hi, JJ. How are you doing today? Bye bye yesterday. JJ! JJ, I says excitedly. How are you doing? What you up to? I haven't seen you in a month now since I've been working. This is true. Being just a silly guy, I know. Gimme wo. Bye 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 school, goodbye. Some more, some more, some more, some more. Shit, I should probably grab some more. How long you planning to stream today? I said it earlier. It's kind of up in the air. It's either I end as soon as Laura does, or I just keep going until we play Peak. What'll probably happen is I'll probably end after a little lore bit and watch the rest of Squid Games, and then I think Rat is probably gonna end up streaming Peak. I'm overwhelmed because I moved back into the parents for 2 years. It was a lot of packing, planning, also haven't had time to keep them. So now I have like 20 pings. Hey man, just take your time with it. Best way to eat a whale is with small bites. Nom nom nom, exactly. If it makes you feel any better, I understand how it feels. I will wake up, like, no shit, like 20 pings a day. I just kind of wake up to that, and yeah. So I feel ya. Also, randomize, I would like to say, the game that I will make sure to keep for whenever you can be there for the entirety of it is Dream Daddy. I feel like you I feel like you'd really enjoy Dream Daddy. You in particular. I feel like you'd have a lot of fun with that one. This is literally the most important day in my life. There's official stuff and big things to celebrate. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I know that you're incredibly busy. Thank you. I'm sure once things are all finished, it'll smooth itself out and it'll lighten up again. Why is there a Skibbity Bundle Discord on the on Discord shop? I have no idea. I am now infuriated about this information. I'm so sorry. Party cake. Snow, I already seen it once, but I love it. Hell yeah. Enjoyed the lurk. And fucking force pushes someone. Yeah. I still haven't seen the movie, which is tragic. I really need to. I've just seen that one scene. Beautiful. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Prime. I am in a cabin now? Hell yeah. I wonder if I can go out and grab a hot dog real quick. It's my phone's hotspot. Goddamn. Nice rain here. You're powering through it. Shit. I had like $500 worth of tech, yeah? I was talking to you guys, hell yeah. Mm. Okay, well, I will be in a memento por favor. I want to see if I can just grab a singular hot dog real quick. Back what the kingdoms show. I'm just happy to be back. I'm happy you're back as well. What's the PogChamp redeem? Stay curious. Remain curious. Do not touch that redeem. Or I'll have randomized, return the points to you. I won't touch it. Thank you. Of when you have to keep telling someone not to touch the big red button with consequences? Exactly. God, I do this every fucking time. Holy shit. Light is on the way. We can have a fun time. It's such a lovely day. Everything works out. Mary's the moon. It'll be fine. Bitch. My birthday's in 9 whole days. Hell yeah. And oh, I know. I know. It was chilling. It's on my property. What's your favorite type of sauce? Huh? Spicy ketchup or QP mayo? I think yeah, spicy ketchup and QP mayo are probably my my go-tos. What's the difference between sauces and condiments? Well, I think a condiment is still a sauce. Well, technically Alfredo sauce can also be defined and classified as a condiment. That's why if you look for jars, you'll find it in the condiment section. Amnesia as well. Oh my god, I fucking grew up on Amnesia. Stefano, I so should. Fading lovely. Lover. Remember last year when I was alone in my head with all these thoughts in my head, living silently inside. Away, and I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If I am, could be drowned right now and save my life somehow. Or just the sun again, as soon as this dreary night ends. Oh, the pup's howling. I can hear him go, ow, ow, ow. So I remember last year, alone in my head, with happy thoughts in my head, silently inside. I can hear annoying ass campers outside. Can you now? Oh my god, it was Jesus for a second. Dreamed about times I wished for a new, happier day. I love the flowers on the cactus now. Ooh. Can I place it back on top? I can! Fumita's a Japanese VA. Cool. And I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If I had I swear to God, I'm gonna start muting servers as soon as this dreary night. English didn't exist at earliest. That makes sense. Muted didn't speak at all. Well, there's an option to turn it on. I'm gonna warn you right now. Randomize is like the me side guy. I'm sure he knows. Or Japanese VA. Winter looks so angry. I'm sorry, I was looking down. Whenever I have to look down, grr. I'm getting such cool messages right now. I'm getting such cool messages. Tappy, tappy. Tappy, tappy. Me, 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 me. Tappy, tappy. Tappy, tappy. Motherfucker. One of these times. How is you? I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I'm doing the floors. I'm doing all the things I should be doing. I'm having a great time. I think there's a spider underneath me. Tappy, tappy. Every middle. It's so mad at me. Yeah. That song all you want to hear right now. Oh, hell yeah. I touched you, by the way, the model is when I plan to get IRL. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, hi! Hello, Mandalore the Reborn. How are you doing today? Hold on. I'm alright, hot as fuck outside, I see. That's very real, actually. I am expecting a visitor soon. Not feeling very patriotic either. You know what, that's fair. I'm not really feeling it either. Yeah, no, I'm swapping songs. Oh, hell yeah. I love my little slow music.
Hello?
Hi! Where are you?
At the front, I think.
You're at the front?
Well, I'm approaching you now, I think.
Clove, how are you doing today? It's been a
Um,
while.
It has been.
Here you go. I got you something. Hold on. Here you go. I got these special for you. I got 13 of them.
13?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, of course. What's up?
Well, what have you been up to?
I've been here mostly. Like, I've kind of been lazing about, keeping an eye on things, you know, all the fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So just been working on the building. That's an eye.
That's an
It sure
eye.
is.
That's
That
an
sure is
eye.
an eye. That's a really big eye.
It is a really big eye. Hold on, I know what I need. I'll do a little bit of this. Pop that over here. There we go. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on things, watching people, making sure everyone stays safe. All the good
Yeah?
things. Yeah. Some people get a little paranoid. That's just kind of how people are, you know. They get nervous over the smallest things.
Like,
I don't know. People get nervous over new people. It's kind of weird. I don't get how it all works, but I never like it when people just get like that with each other for no reason, you know?
yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, we're all here to have fun. We're here to have fun, be here, have a good time. There's no need for anything bad. You know?
Yeah.
So,
There's no need for it.
no. You can ask your questions. I know you have them.
What's going on?
Well, what do you mean?
Is this the same place?
Yes. Yes, it is. This is still Voices. Always has been, always will be. I plan on keeping it that way.
Then why are things different?
People get nervous. People get nervous for the smallest things. And I don't want this server to go bad. I don't want it to go like the last one. I know you might have not seen Frost, but I know you know of it. I don't want things like how Frost was. I want to make sure that people actually enjoy their time here.
Mm-hmm.
What have you noticed?
Well, for one, you've just handed me a brand new sapling
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen before. It's very cool looking.
It's very exciting. I'm excited for
It is
people to
very
find
exciting.
them.
I've also noticed that the spawn eggs seem to have evolved a little bit. They've taken on some more features of the animals they represent. Very nice accessibility feature.
I figured after a while it just became hard to identify. I figured it made it easier.
It's a very nice accessibility feature. I like the bee one a lot.
I really like the cat one, I'm not gonna lie. I think the cat one's really cute.
I don't know if I've seen the cat one yet.
Hold on, I think I have it over here. Careful of the floors, they're being worked on.
It's fine.
Where are you?
Huh.
There you go. That's the cat one.
Oh, that's cute.
It is cute.
That is cute.
It's so cute. There's also a
It's
few
like
other.
a little jelly cat.
It is. There's a few other secrets that people haven't found yet, but I'm very excited for them too. But I know that's not the only changes that you've noticed.
Yes.
You can have it. You can have it.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
You spoke with Raven,
Then,
yes?
I have.
You have. I really am sorry about that one. I know you two were relatively close, given everything.
What happened?
Well, truthfully, and I'll be rather blunt with you, I didn't want to reset the world. I've done that too many times. There's too many beautiful things that have come out of voices. But people were getting tense. You saw it. I know you did. Threats that came from nowhere, mysterious notes that meant nothing. And if they did, I didn't trust them either. People just a little too quick with their own swords. A little too fast to grab their shields. I didn't like it. There was no reason for it. Everyone came here with the same intention of enjoying their time and being happy. And I hated watching as they turned against each other for no reason. So, I didn't fully reset. But I did reset a majority of people's memories. I didn't want them to remember any grudges that they had that wouldn't have made any sense, that contributed to nothing. Threats that were caused by nothing. Some didn't need it. Some did. Some did a lot. It's like a fresh start. It's almost like a new world, except there's a few more buildings already. They're all the same people. Just a bit better. That's all.
Sure. Why? I don't know if I fully understand.
Well, it's exactly as I said. It's as if they've come to the world for the first time. They just know what's their house and what's their builds and what their purpose is. They just don't remember people. Their purpose is
But-
in what they choose to do. Like, I choose to build this. Raven chooses to build the zoo. You choose to build your fishing hut. What you choose is your purpose. They remember that. They just don't remember each other.
But if there were certain people that were Why? Hold on.
Why choose everyone?
Well, that's one question, yeah.
Well, say, let's use Raven as an example. Raven hears about the things, the threats, the tensions, the everything that's done. Raven won't exactly be a fan of those people anymore. And if I replace the memories of those that have caused the issues, that doesn't change the way Raven interacts with them. And that later isolates them as well. Which only puts us back into the issues that we had, where they feel alone and frustrated, which will only lead to the same result. It's best to start from scratch rather than starting with scratch on a handful of things. Which sounds devious, I know, but it's not without its purpose.
Why erase all memories instead of just the bad ones? Like, you could have let people keep their positive interactions with people and forget the negative ones.
How confused would they be? Sitting in their beds at night asking why they can't remember weeks at a time. They come here thinking that they've always been here. They're just meeting you for the first time. They're meeting me for the first time. They're meeting all of us for the first time again. It's better for them to not constantly sit and wonder what happened and what went wrong and why they can't remember. It's easier to start fresher on a blank slate with nothing to give them the idea that something's amiss.
God.
It's a tough idea. Trust me, I know I had to sit with it for a bit. But I did what's best for all of them. Even if it
them.
doesn't seem like it. I'm
Wouldn't
also...
it have been,
Yes?
wouldn't it have been easier to intervene? Like, to stop the fighting? Like, try to convince them to lower the swords?
People, when they consider the idea that they are above immortality, and they are above immortal beings, they don't ever stop. They still came here for the same purpose as you and me. But whatever led them astray should be easier corrected on a blank slate. I could sit there and I could beg with them all day. But if they do not see me as an equal or someone as above them, then they will never listen.
How do you know this will be permanent?
I don't. But I know that this is better. Easier. Easier for everyone involved.
Everyone?
Yes.
So, everyone's... It's been everyone, except us.
It has been everyone. Except me and you. Me because I'm me. And you because you weren't here. I know that sounds harsh. Again, I really, really do. If you would like to start fresh with everyone else, you may. I won't force you to. because I know how precious your memories are, your travels, your journeys. I will not force you, because I trust you. I will offer you that much. But the others, the amount of TNT and weapons and plans that they had, the things they had against each other, coordinates, everything. I don't want to watch this, my creation, this world, be blown to bits. I am not in favor of that idea. Do you think that that is fair?
I understand. I understand not wanting your creation to be destroyed. Especially since part of that creation is the bonds shared between other people. It just... I don't... Could there not have been another way?
This was the best way. This was not a molt, and that is what I was trying to avoid.
What would a molt entail?
Everything, this world, the people, all memories, everything would have been reset. Everything would have started from scratch. The only thing that would have stayed would have been the foundation, the bedrock. That's it. The buildings, the people, everything would have been gone. Maybe some would have carried over, but it doesn't ensure all of them. A molt changes with me, and I wasn't ready to change. So yes, I could have started this all over, but that would have been so much more lost. Not just me. Yolki, Raven, Randomize, you, Slimy, Damon, Lotus, Jasper, everything would have been gone. Everything would have had to start back up again. And I didn't want to do that. And I didn't want to do that to anyone else. That would have been unfair. Maybe, in your opinion, taking away their memories was unfair. But it was at the exchange for their safety and for their comfort. I do not like villains with no purposes. That would have been more destructive than anything. Someone going out with no plan, with no need, but anything outside of destruction. I don't need that in my world. And neither does anyone else.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Let the world go on. Let the world be as it was. Let people enjoy what they like. Let them meet each other under better circumstances. Look closer at things that shouldn't need to happen, but people try so hard to cause. Just let y'all live. Let myself live. Let everyone build and be happy.
And if this was to happen again, you'd do the same thing.
I suppose it depends on how many people would know. I suppose it depends on what exactly it is, how far it goes. Because if I'm too late and people know and all of a sudden their houses are surrounded by armor stands and shulkers filled with TNT, then that might be a sign that something else had happened.
Would this be the case for all sorts of conflict?
No.
If a conflict arises,
No. In fact, this is the first time in many, many servers I've had to do something like this. Most of the times, they just molt away. Conflict brings character to a person. And character changes you. And thus it changes the world, too. Things change, and that has to be accepted. New ways are found to solve conflict. And they're all different. So no. Not entirely. Could I focus later on specific people, depending on the gravity of a situation? Yes. If I catch it early, maybe I will. If it's too far gone, then probably not. It is not out of malice I do this. It is not because I hate the people that have come here, that I despise them, or I want them gone in some way, shape, or form. I do just want them to be safe at the end of the day.
I understand.
I'm glad to hear that.
Why are you okay with me knowing about this?
Conflict builds character. And you have been through quite a bit of conflict. You know how to handle it. Most people here don't. And because of that, I trust you. I also know a bit more, but I know that you wouldn't uselessly pick up your bow and start shooting aimlessly at people. I know you wouldn't target someone just because they looked in the other direction. I know you wouldn't try and harm someone because they had a bad opinion of you. Or because you didn't want them to see what you were doing. You would find a different route.
Foolish.
People are foolish here. I love them, but they are foolish. There is no doubt in that. And it is the biggest tragedy of this place. They mean well, even if it seems as if they don't. I want them to all know that everyone means well, and it is not just a one or the other situation.
But if conflict builds character and you're erasing their memories before the ability for them to have conflict, how are they supposed to grow? How are they supposed to learn from their mistakes if they can't even remember them?
With different conflicts, where they don't have 20,000 pieces of TNT stored away.
disarm them? Did you take out the TNT?
They just build more. And if
When
I
you
take
erased
out,
their memories, did you take away their weapons?
I can't do that. Because they know they have them. But if they are not given a reason to use them, then they will not go to them immediately.
But if you're saying that they didn't have a reason before, what's gonna stop them from making a bad decision now?
I guess you'll just kind of have to wait and see. There is only so much that I can share with one person, I fear. I know too much in that regard. I know too much of the people here. I've shared more with you in this single conversation than I have with most in an entire lifetime. I'm trusting you with this information, and I hope that you trust me in return. I know that sounds convoluted. Trust is earned with you. But leeway, I suppose. That's all I ask.
You want me to keep this hidden from everyone else?
I would like you to. I like to think I'm being nice in the idea that you have the option, because I know you are not a fool. Others don't. Some might be granted the information with time. Not all of them. But some.
You say you trust me, but wouldn't it have been easier to wipe my memories the moment that I stepped back into the server?
It would have, yes. But you have more memories than most. For one. And for two, I suppose you're just lucky. You were out when it happened, and I reasoned with myself enough to know that you would be fine knowing. If that's okay with you. Again, the offer's still here. I would make sure everything would be isolated to whatever happens here. So that way you can start fresh with more social memories, just as everyone else. You don't have to. But should you choose, it's still there. Maybe then you'll be less of a scaredy cat. I say, of course, teasingly. I know you're typically not, but the server's been hard on you, and that's been unfair. I want to have this as a sort of apology.
The offer or the wiping of everyone's memories as the apology?
The offer.
But you said before that you originally were going to wipe me too.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I suppose you're just lucky.
It's important for me to remember what happened here.
Alright.
I'm not going to tell anyone.
Thank you.
Because while I'm unsure if I particularly agree with your methods here, it doesn't seem to be hurting anyone right now. It seems like the only person it could hurt could be you or me. And if that's the case, then I don't mind.
I'm
It just
glad
means
you-
that new memories had to be made.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you understand. It's hard, I know. I've I've done this several times myself. New land, new people, new memories, new builds, new everything. It's not an easy thing to do. Trust me, I know. But I know out of anyone on the server, you'll be able to handle it just fine. It hurts at first. I know. Letting some of the more important things go. But if they were truly important the first time, they'll happen again. Would you like to know a secret about me, Clove?
I suppose if you're sharing.
You know of Yolki, right? I'm not sure if you've met her yet, but she's at Spawn. She's working on the castle.
I don't think I've met this version of her.
She has been in everything I've made. She has been in the first, the second, all the way up to this one. And in every single one, I've built a gazebo. And in every single one, I've proposed. And in every single one, she has said yes. This is the first time I've gotten far enough to build where it's gonna happen. If it's important enough, it will happen again. It will regrow, it will rebuild. It will. Because that's how life is. And it's hard at first, getting used to that. But you get further each time. That's why I didn't want to molt. I didn't want to restart everything again. Restart it all. Because it is hard. I wanted to keep it. So sure, yes, maybe that's selfish and greedy. But I also know it's easier than going through it all again. I know how cruel it sounds on paper. I really do. But you get there.
I can't even blame you.
Alright, maybe one day you will fall into one of those worlds. Maybe one day you will see what something that has gone too far can really look like. But I'm happy that it's not today. 'Cause I'm trying so hard to avoid that. Again, it sounds malicious and mean, taking away all the things that people have built. But I know those in the server well enough to know that they will get better. Damon, for example, was also in some of the first. He was not the person he was when he met you, and that's why I know he can be different. You and Raven are new, obviously. Slimy only came halfway through. But yeah. Fresh starts hurt, but they're for the best. When the times call for it.
I suppose so. They're never easy, though.
No. No, they're not. They're really not.
Do they remember you?
No. No, they don't. They might get faint ideas that they're supposed to like me or they're supposed to dislike me or one or the other. Yolki gets that. The faint idea that she's supposed to be around, but that's because our bond has lasted every single time.
Have you ever told her about the resets? Or is that too painful?
No. I don't see any reason of putting her through that.
So why tell me?
Because you're not Yolki. I hope this doesn't sound mean, but you're not the one I'm building a cathedral for.
Still doesn't quite answer my question. What makes me different? I mean, obviously, I'm not wearing a ring.
No, no, you are absolutely not. That ring was expensive.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, couldn't you just spawn one in? Like, just kind of create it?
I could.
Or did you actually go out to a ring shop in the village?
Like most things, it's handcrafted. If I press my hands together hard enough, eventually something will form. Something of my type, but with each molt, with each time, you realize the importance of doing it all yourself. Sure, I can go and I could make this all appear out of thin air if I really wanted to, but that's not love. It's hard work and putting in the effort to make it better.
And having the strength to start over again.
And having the strength to start over again.
Did you take away Yoki's ring then? Do you plan to re-propose?
Yes. Yes, I am.
The same way? The same gazebo?
Same gazebo. That's why that one was built at spawn. That was its entire purpose.
Sir, do you mind?
Hold on, wait. Let's look
Wait,
that way. Let's take a
wanna-
pause. Let's take it. Just look that way. Look
You
at the
may
flowers.
want to. You may want to
Yeah,
wipe
yeah.
that one's memory. I feel like
Um,
that's a bit too important. I feel like the conversation we're having is a bit too important for this guy.
I saw him walking down from the floor. All right, that being said. Resume.
Yeah. You teleported him home, right?
Yeah, no, he's been Hold on, wait. Just let me. Hold on, let me. Yep, teleported home.
The FBI is here.
Oh, you look that way. I got this.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you gonna also send them home?
Yeah, they're going back to their home base.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if it would be great for them. I don't know if the FBI should know about this. I feel like they would try to capture you. I don't think that went well in Madoka Magica. I don't think it would go well now.
No. All right. Everything's fine. Hold on, wait. Let me just take this
The
banner real
FBI is gone
quick.
now, right?
Yeah, the FBI's gone, and Winter's new banner.
Oh, you've been shot. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It is
Okay.
but a flesh wound.
A flesh wound? Your whole hand's been shot!
'Tis but a flesh wound. It shall heal.
Mm.
Anyways, what were we saying?
This is quite the position I'm in now, huh?
Yes.
I just, I mean, yes, I was joking about the ring. No offense, but I'm okay. I don't need to be married or anything. But
Yeah, no,
um,
you're not my type
I
anyway. It's
figured,
okay.
yeah, well, yeah, I figured not.
More into bunnies
Yeah.
than cats.
What? What? I mean, what? Anyway, it still doesn't. I mean, I imagine, like, Raven, for example. I mean, I'm pretty sure you and Raven are not together in that way.
No.
But why tell me and not tell Raven, who's been here longer?
I care for everyone here. I care for anyone new, and I care for anyone who's been here for several iterations. And with this decision, the care shows up in different ways. I'm sure it would not feel like I cared more if I took your memories than letting you live with them, versus them, who I care enough to know that they can start fresh and be just fine with that.
You still had the option to not have me be in the know about everything. It appears that there's a... Hold on.
Hold on, Lynn, I can fix this. God, we keep getting interrupted this time. We had a solid half hour.
Ah,
There we go. That should fix the issue. He's fine.
yeah, he's just getting teleported home.
Yeah, he's getting teleported home real quick.
Yeah. Does it always look like smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's fine. He's back home.
Okay. Cool. He's home.
He's home.
He's with his friends.
Yeah. But
Um.
prayer shows up in different ways. I could take your memories, but I feel like that would be less appreciated versus this. It is a
You still had
balancing
the
act.
option.
It's a balancing act of trust and appreciation.
You still had the option to not tell me all of this.
I did. I didn't have to say anything, but like I said, I trust you. And I know how curious you are. And I know how much of a detective you like to be. I know you.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you like anything. I know you would have sought out for answers, whether direct or indirectly. I could have had fun and scattered them about your home like someone else, but after something that's happened to you recently, I feel like you wouldn't like that too much.
So you have been keeping an eye on that. I know you keep an eye on everything, but
I know how everything is. I know how everything works. I know what's going on everywhere. It just depends on if I look further into it or not. If I want to.
well, perhaps then maybe you could shed some light on something for me.
Of course.
I received this invitation, is the best word I've got for it. It reads, Well, I suppose I could just show it to you. I believe you'll give it back.
Church.
Do you recognize that?
I do. Oh, this is so old. Oh. Frost was 2 molts ago. It went from Frost to Bucket to Voices. This version of Frost, as I said, it was the second closest I had gotten to the cathedral. This one being the closest to it being finished. Church Boy, fun fact, was actually Jasper. Jasper was essentially a disciple of mine who would go about creating invitations. I was still in progress with it, of course, and Honeyflower is one who tragically fell through the cracks. A truly wonderful soul. She had donated her land in order for me to finish it. It was much, much bigger than this. Yeah.
I see.
I suppose it fell through.
That's interesting. So... does that mean that there may be other things that have fallen through the cracks, then? If something like this made it to my house, of all places?
Maybe. The truth is, as I said, the only thing that stays during a molt is the bedrock. Whatever has fallen through either had to have clung to it or been on the other side.
I'm just a bit surprised something like an invitation would make it.
I suppose it's less of an invitation and more of an advertisement.
Well,
Frost was a different size then, so it might have been. It might have been more personalized.
still, I would feel like falling into the void would leave this a little bit more torn up. The fact that it's still legible is kind of fascinating in its own way.
Well, maybe someone else had it. You didn't hear this from me, but I'll tell you. You know of Lotus.
I do.
Do you know what his nickname is? His nickname is Void Boy, and that isn't without reason. He's clung to the underside of the foundation, of the underside of the bedrock, since the original Frost. And that's how he's made it through.
So does he remember the previous iterations?
He does. He's the only
Did you
one.
reset his memories?
I'd have to check, I suppose. Probably not. He sleeps on the underside quite a bit, but he's so isolated that I don't think he cares.
I see.
In the original Frost, he had gone about telling everyone to leave him alone, to stay away from where he was, his land, that where he was going to build on. My goodness. My goodness. His builds were bigger than mine. He had his reasons. I'm not too worried about him. If anyone knows, I wouldn't be surprised. Those who I know for a fact were reset. Damon, Slimy, Raven, Yulki, Farah. Not Lotus. Jasper, yes. There is Rune, but Rune's more of a entity more than a player. But that's a conversation for another time. Snivy, the randomize all forgot.
And yet I somehow lucked out, I guess.
Yeah. You're rather lucky. It's good you made that your brand.
I feel like I didn't really have much of a choice.
No, you did not.
I'm starting to worry about how much you know.
As I said, I technically know everything. I just have to put my mind to specific things if I want them in the forefront.
Hmm. Well,
I hope I answered some of your questions. Do you have any more?
yeah, what's with the axolotls?
Oh. Kind of like my doors. I like my axolotls.
Well, Gnocchi's dead.
What?
Gnocchi died.
What?
Gnocchi's dead.
Noki's not
I
dead!
went to- No, Gnocchi, the axolotl.
Noki's not dead. Pause.
Gnocchi's dead. I went
Noki's
to
not
check
dead.
on them today.
Noki's not dead.
I went to check on Noki and them today, and Noki, I couldn't find Noki. Are you replacing it? Are you pulling
No,
a dead fish
no, I'm
moment on
not.
me?
No, I'm not. I'm checking. He was alive last I was on the server, which was like a month ago now.
This is like the moment where it's like, hey, I think my fish is dead, and the mom's like, no, and then goes to the store and frantically buys a replacement fish. And I was like, no, look.
No,
see?
Yoki's in the other pond. Yoki's in the other pond. Yoki's in the other pond.
I see. I didn't know there was another pond.
My wife added more to it. He's literally like across the way. He just walked to the other pond to be alone like an angsty teenager.
I see. Damn. Okay. Glad to know. Glad to know my axolotl isn't dead.
Anyways.
Anyway, regardless, why take them?
Have you noticed when you're on, you sometimes get a little inkling in the back of your head telling you to do certain things?
Here?
Yeah. Maybe they say to build certain structures or tear down certain things or punch people or do whatever. Things like that.
I suppose, but I didn't realize that was a universal experience.
There's a reason we call this voices, SMP. They are telling you to do things. People call them different things. They have their own names for them. I call them my sillies. And sometimes when the voices get loud enough, you just kind of do what they want you to do. Of course, you have your own control of things. It's like an impulsive decision.
An intrusive thought.
An intrusive thought. They wanted me to take the axolotls, and I laughed a little, and I put them in a place where I knew they'd be safe.
I see.
That's what those are. It is not just you. It is me, you, everyone. Yulki, Raven, Damon, Lotus, Jasper, Randomize, Snivy. Everyone's got them.
I really thought it was just me. Because I don't know. I don't know. Just here though, right?
Mhm.
So this wasn't a feature of Frost or Buckets, I believe, was the other one you said?
Yeah, they were present. Ish. Not nearly as loud. I suppose with the malts, they've had more of a ability to be heard.
Could that be a feature of instability of the world?
I don't know. Maybe it's a show that the world's growing as well.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Jeez.
I know.
Do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well then, let's test your omnipotence. What am I thinking about?
You're a little nervous right now. But you're always a little nervous here.
Is that it?
I don't know, I'm a little distracted. There's fireworks going on.
I do suppose it's the season.
It is the season. I forgot that these don't actually light up, which I think is stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'd need one of the... You probably... Oh? Is there stuff in this?
Nope.
Huh. Really cute.
I know what you're thinking about. I know what you're thinking about.
Hmm?
I know what you... There you go. Yeah.
It seems like there are some limits to omnipotence.
Oh, fine, fine. Give me a second.
I'll take your door offering that.
There you go.
Now this just feels like a microaggression.
You still ate it,
Man.
didn't you? I just heard it.
Yeah.
You aren't beating any allegations, I fear.
I suppose.
Well, if that is all, is there anything else? Any other questions, curiosities, detective? What's up?
You keep calling me that.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Even in this, you say you got this, detective. First time I feel like I had a real talk with you, you called me it again. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. I have to keep some sense of mysterious nature. I can't give you everything.
You're calling me it! What do you mean?
Don't
What
worry
do you
about
mean?
it. Any other questions?
You have questions for me?
All my questions are answered.
Oh, that's daunting.
I know.
Do you enjoy being daunting?
A little bit.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Don't worry. Similarly, I am also not beating any allegations.
Have you enjoyed watching me?
I enjoy watching everyone. I've enjoyed
That's not quite the
partaking as
question.
well. That dinner party was so much fun.
You did tell me that you could see that.
Who said I was just saying?
Don't.
That one's on you, I think.
This always happens.
Sorry, let me just deal with that.
Yoink.
Well, this is all. I'm gonna go eat. I haven't eaten today. That would be a good idea.
Oh, well. That would be
That
good,
would be
I think.
a good idea. Any other questions? Any other curiosities? Any other theories? I like theories.
I mean, I feel like if I was to think up a theory, you'd probably find out about it one way or another.
Well, that's less fun than being spoken to about it. Tell me, do you like learning the way people think about you directly or through something else?
People tend not to tell me what they think about me.
I suppose so.
So, I don't know. I learn however I can, I guess. I like to think that I'm not just your little jester. Although I imagine that it brings at least some amount of entertainment that... wait. Entertainment might not be the right word. Solidarity? Maybe not.
Used to say.
Who's to say? But there's a part of me that thinks that there's a little bit more to you telling me about this than just simply that you know I wouldn't want my memories erased.
Who knows? Maybe I just want someone to talk to.
You're not as detached as you say you are.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I suppose not.
Hmm.
God, the fireworks.
Well, that all being said, before we get interrupted by more fireworks, I'm gonna go eat. Do you need teleportation? Or are you good?
It would probably be nice. My wings are a bit worse for wear.
You're gonna have to send me the cords again, pretty please. Pretty please send me those cords again.
We're the only ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me just...
Yeah. This will be easier, trust me. Also, if Jasper's in your chat, hi Jasper. I hope you've enjoyed this. I see your drawings as they're coming in.
Are there drawings?
There are drawings. There's drawings.
Oh, that's cool. I love drawing.
I love drawings too.
There you go. There's the chords.
Oh, thank you.
Jasper says hi.
Jasper.
Jasper says I have so much.
I can't.
I don't know why we're whispering. You know fully well you can hear.
I.
Why are we whispering? You can hear the
it's-
frogs in my backpack. You can hear the frogs.
I.
Damon's also listening.
I'm sure they are. I can't. I really, really hope that I get my own little drawings too. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool.
Well, if nothing else, thank you for being honest with me.
Of course. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. I'm clocking out of lore mode real quick. Thank you so much for the follows. The amount of follows I've gotten while I've been like hardcore lore is really funny. For a sec, I thought they were gonna say little
You've been-
pog champ.
You've been cooking.
I've been cooking so fucking hard.
I hope I did okay.
I hope I did okay.
It was a pleasure as always.
Alright, chat. I have hot dogs to eat and Squid Game to finish, and then I'm gonna go play Peak with Rat and Damon and Yolki. I hope you appreciate my suffering. I hope you appreciated all the lore. With this, I'm gonna send y'all over to Clove.
Okay.
I'm gonna send y'all over to Clove.
Hi.
Y'all go show Clove some love. I'm gonna go eat and do all the things. Y'all go bada 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 bada. Bye.